Hey, check 1, 2. Hey, check 1, 2. Alright, I do believe we are ready to go. Alright. So here we are, back at Fallout 4. Alright, now, we left off back in Nuka World, but we are pretty much done with Nuka World, so I came back here and brought everything back with me. Basically, there's only a little bit of shit to sell in Nuka World, and Pay and Spray is still there, because at some point we're going to go hit the arcade with that. I do have our Quantum Power armor is back here. And now basically everything but the arms are Mark 6 now. Which as soon as we find just a little bit more aluminum and adhesive, the arms will be Mark 6, and this will literally be the best power armor in the game. We got the jet pack on it, calibrated the legs and all that. But for right now, we are back here. I think we're going to run a couple BS quests, because from running around a little bit I leveled up again. I just put it straight on explosives, so we're explosive level 3 now. Hang on just a minute, I do have everything here, right? Let me double check, make sure I grabbed all my weapons. I did, yeah, because there's going to be a Mylar Queen down here, among other things. What's up, Crazy Dane? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Basically, I was just saying we finished up Nuka World, so I more or less brought everything back here to Sanctuary Hills. And I'm guessing you were watching yesterday. Were you watching when I did the kill all the raiders deal and I got the plasma infused shotgun? Because if you were, I went back, of course, and then did the other ending, and for some reason that didn't save. So literally the only save we have here is the save where I took over with all the raider camps in the Commonwealth. But as you can see there, we are getting, like, it seems to me like damn daily tributes from it. But in any event, I did go back to Dry Rock Gulch, find the legendary raider that did have that plasma infused shotgun, and I sniped him with the Gauss rifle, and literally it didn't even aggro the other raiders right there. So I literally just walked up, took my shotgun, and walked out totally scot-free. So I did get my plasma infused shotgun though. Yeah, his streams anymore, man. His streams are pretty hardcore, man. See, when you hit him in the face, it does a lot more damage. But we still have, actually, I guess, a couple regular Mylarks to deal with, too. Hey. Alright, first of all, back up. Oh, that's a kill claw or a razor claw. Those things suck, dude. Those things, Mylarks are not bad at all, dude, with those damn kill claws. Okay, I do believe that is the whole threat down here. Cleaned her out, right? Yep. And now this again is another classic example. This here is supposed to be a freaking settlement, dude. Like, you can't scrap these buildings, you can't move these buildings. You would totally either have to hope that you could build another building over the building and have this inside. But I mean, if you have to walk in and this is your inside, what the fuck, man? And this building, you can't really do jack shit with it. You can scrap like all these cars and shit. And you can scrap this thing. But I mean, literally, it's just this little bitty area right here with two shitty ass buildings. And that's supposed to be a settlement. It's all good, brother. It's all good, man. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I'll be here, man. I'll be here for a while. Alright, now where are we supposed to... We gotta build a goddamn radio beacon. Motherfuckers. Okay, so where... Okay, so this is a perfect example. Now it's built. We got our 99 bottle caps. It's complete. We're going to store this in the workshop. Store radio beacon in the workshop, yes. And then we're going to store this in the workshop. Yeah, no doubt, dude. That's all good, man. It's all good. But yeah, I've actually been at this for a little while, dude. I've been playing for probably an hour or two. Just getting all that shit sold and getting shit set up and all that. So I'm sort of a little burnt out on Fallout right now. But yeah, dude, for real. Like I said, I'll be here for a while, man. Come on back whenever you want. Alright, so we got that we got to talk to Preston about. This, one of them stupid settlers up in Sanctuary Hills gave me. We are definitely, because we aren't really rocking on money right now. I spent pretty much most of the money that we had. So we're down to 1,200 caps right now. Need to work on getting some stim packs at some point. I'm probably going to have to buy some more stim packs. But since we're going to a hospital, maybe they will have stim packs. Because I think all of the pretty much, I think all the loot should have respawned itself, so I suppose we'll see when we get here. But it would be nice, because going to a hospital, we should be able to pick up a good little chunk of stim packs if everything's back in all the boxes and shit, but somehow I don't see myself getting that lucky. It just don't work like that. Wristbands on. There's the enforcer, skirmisher. We have a critical built up. If only both of those hit. Should be able to do this though.
Hello?
Okay, he's good. That worked out okay.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Targeting sensor.
We'll take these guys out too. Since I did just mention that we are, ooh, we got a legendary. Ooh, sweet. So we still have one shot for the stupid mutants that's shooting at us. Where's he at? %, chance that he's dead. Let's go see what this legendary had. I think that's everybody from out front. Charged knuckles, you gotta be kidding me. 100 electrical damage. Oh, a 10% chance to deal 100% electrical damage on a successful block. Shit, most of you that haven't even really been watching this know that damn well that you pretty much never seen me block. There's another mini nuke. Okay, see, these don't respawn. The stuff in these don't respawn. That's why I kind of think we're not going to be finding any stim packs here, but like I said, we gotta kill the same mutant in the main operating room upstairs and shit. Okay, we do not have a critical now, so we absolutely have to hit the suicider. Nervous that I can't see him just yet. I would really like to think it would be even cooler if all the mutants were dead here already, but that would pretty much mean that the quest was over. Okay, no, he is there. See him clear as day now. Cool, we got him. Now we can take out this, and now don't forget too, this gun is now silenced, so we can stay hidden and not aggro everybody in the room because we killed these two like we did last time. Because we didn't have a silenced weapon.
Someone there! No more games! Time to do...
Nice. Let's get our mini nuke.
Where'd you go? Huh?
That was actually very nice.
What?
Damn,
Who's
dude,
there?
come on now.
I hear something.
There should be one.
Boom!
Okay. There we are, hurting on money, I think. And although okay, you're really going to need to stop that right now. But there is kind of a reason we would want to not have money going back into Nuka World. Because when we get the last Scab magazine, it goes by how much money you have. Now this says danger, but I really don't think we're getting attacked in this room. Because those guys are all the way upstairs.
Nice.
The only other ones left are upstairs now.
God, spider's human.
I would like to take the experience for hacking that terminal, but
Here you go.
okay. Probably reload. Two rataways. Bobby pins. So we are finding shit in the stim pack places, just not stim packs. Alright, now you can turn him on, but he basically just gets aggroed at you and end up killing him too, so. And our target, of course, is through that door in the main operating room, but since we are looking for experience, we're going to go ahead and kill all the dudes on this side, because I know that since we haven't been on that side yet, there should be a good little chunk of stim packs for us. And this being locked again, I wonder.
Yes.
Ooh, midnight. Okay, I've actually seen the Massachusetts Surgical Journal. That's there. That was there. I have actually seen that respawn there before. Well, there's one stim pack. That's got nuclear material. Alright, let's go over to this side. Let's check that, damn it. So, can we get to the bottom? Oh, actually, yeah, the bottom, I think, is where the two big guys are. And then, right. Shotgun shells.
Huh? What's that? A noise. Let's play, little...
Shouldn't have done the bats on that, but I think we used our critical. I don't think it's charged back up yet, so I guess it at least gave us a little bit of that. Rad X, Rad Away, blood packs, with all the damn stim packs. What kind of kitchen doesn't have a first aid kit? Dang it. A blood pack? Okay, I'll take a blood pack. Hey John, how you doing, brother? Finished up Nuka World, so we're basically back in the Commonwealth now. Still really only one thing I want to do over in Nuka World. But, so the only thing over there now is spray and pray. But, everything else I brought back over here to the Commonwealth, pretty much put it at Sanctuary Hills. Got all that power armor and all that crap in the power armor bench.
Buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off. What? Who's there?
There's one stim pack.
Someone there?
Oh, we gotta go back around this way, damn it. No, like I said, I have not heard anything new about it. I've really only heard the rumors and that it was going to be like New Orleans or something, but other than that, I haven't heard anything like from anybody like really credible or anything about it. So
I hear something. Here's playing tricks on me again.
Should hopefully be able to get him. Now, if I shoot him, okay, our critical is at least. See, I could shoot him by myself better than Vats could shoot for me. That would honestly not surprise me, man.
Nice.
But I honestly want to say, though, that some of that could very well be, because from what I understand, I'd like to think that the Elder Scrolls Valenwood is going to come out this year. So they might be busy with that. They could very well be busy with that. It'd be nice to think anyway, because I really would love to see Valenwood. Especially just having done Skyrim right before this. At least most of that would be fresh in my mind, sort of. Alright, now here is the key to the operating theater upstairs, so we don't have to worry about having the master lockpick anymore, which that's kind of good, kind of bad, because we could use the experience now, but there's another stim pack. But sometimes master locks can be a pain in the ass too, so
No blood to spill today.
for the sake of quickness, it'd be a lot cooler for us to just be able to get in, get these missions done, get our next level, and we'll get back to Far Harbor. Yeah, there's actually a lot of people waiting on that one too, man. Tons of people loved the first one, man. And I loved watching the first one. I didn't necessarily like playing it.
Huh? What's that?
But it was an awesome game to watch.
Game's over!
Nice. Nice. I guess we'll get him when we get out. So now, when you come here with the railroad, somewhere over this way, I think, is where they'll send you after a DIA cache. It'll be in that part of the wall over there. But for right now, we just want to loot and see, hopefully, if we can snatch up any more stim packs. That's cool. And that definitely helps, man. It helps when you really like a game and you're good at it, dude. I mean, that's where a lot of the fun comes from, you know? That's one of the reasons I can stream this game so much, man. If this was a game that I didn't really like, I would probably do like 2 hours a day on it or something like that, and I would only be streaming it just to stream it, you know. A cunning synth left leg. We'll have to see what that does. Agility and perception. That's basically what we gave up to put what we have on our left leg, I think. But we'll take it. Oh.
Sweet.
Missiles. That's pretty sweet. I suppose since we're here, I'll show you all Like grenades now, we can go as high as pulse grenades. We can make pulse grenades now. The next time we level up, we'll be able to make the nuclear quantum grenades and the plasma grenades, which are basically the same thing. The nuclear quantum grenades just require a quantum with the stuff that it takes to make a plasma grenade. It's basically a plasma grenade with the quantum. Oh, dude, yeah, I know what you mean, brother. But the quantum grenades do twice as much damage, so best off making the quantum grenades till you run out of quantum. I think that was the only thing you guys haven't seen along those lines. But yeah, it is funny, dude, because I have like, I don't know, like 12 or 15 PS4 games and probably 10 or 12 Xbox One games, and I always just end up playing the exact same games, you know, say the exact same 2 games. Alright, now there should be some stuff in here if we can crack this. That's how, yeah, that's good. And see, and I honestly don't really even like doing just digital, just because I end up losing a lot of games like that and stuff. But as of lately, I have bought more than a handful on digital. But a lot of times around here, I can go to the pawn shops, and as long as they're not brand new games, the brand new games will be more. But most of the games are like 20 bucks or whatever. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I got both of these, I think, when they first came out. So I ended up paying $60 for both of them. I was making awesome money at the time, so it wasn't really that big a deal to blow 120 bucks on the same game. But, and then if I was smart, I could have got both the season passes for like 60 bucks because they had a sale where it was only 30 bucks for the season pass on both the Xbox and thing or whatever. So for 60 bucks I could have got both of them, but I was just like, I didn't know what they were going to come out with for it, so I didn't. And then they came out with Far Harbor, and then I think Nuka World came out, and I was like, oh shit, well I might as well just get the season pass now, and I ended up paying 50. So I've never played them except for Bookworm, and there was another Facebook game I used to play a lot. Oh, come on.
Got it.
All right, excellent. I was thinking we might have to give up on this here. Two Psychos, two Buffalo. We've got some comfy pillows that they certainly keep locked up tight. Mentats Radix. Right away, Radix. Huh. Oh, okay, I see. Kind of like a Facebook yard sale type deal, Craigslisty type of thing. Okay. Right. Ah, I see what you mean now. But yeah, like I said, I kind of miss making all that money, dude, because I really miss buying shit on eBay. I mean, I would say shit, before I lost my job over a year ago or so, up until then, I was probably spending like $600 a month on eBay.
Got it.
I did get me some cool stuff though. And unfortunately, over the last year, some of it's gone to the pawn shop, but I think there should be one more. Just, yeah, I guess. 2 more stim packs. Okay, so we haven't had to use any stim packs. I believe that syringer just respawned there. I'm pretty sure we took that last time we were here. I think we're done seeing. Huh. Okay. Right, yeah. I would have actually saved $20 if I got my Xbox One at GameStop because they were selling them for $179, and the pawn shop I got it at was selling them for $199. But I kind of knew the guy at the pawn shop or whatever, so. And it would have meant I would have had to go all the way across town to the mall, which I technically ended up doing anyway, but. Yeah, and when I saw eBay, freaking eBay had them as low as $199. Unfortunately, when you're doing shit like that on eBay, you kind of never know what you're getting. For $99, I mean, that's probably a pretty road hard Xbox One, you know. I kind of like at least going someplace like GameStop or something like that, because you know, they've at least like plugged it up and tried it and made sure everything works before they get it. Yeah, for real, man. And I can't say I've ever lost anything like super, super bad, but I have been burned by dumb shit on eBay. Not very often, but I have. Okay, so those we got to go back to Sanctuary Hills for. I think when we're done with this, we'll have to go back to Sanctuary Hills. Yeah, my Amazon card is messed up right now, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure I might still be able to buy stuff on Amazon because my Amazon card was through Chase Bank. It didn't really have anything other than the Amazon name on it, and like I got rewards or something on Amazon with it. But I do bet you I still probably could buy shit on Amazon if I just used my debit card. Okay. So we definitely ain't going to that satellite array because I'm definitely not taking out like 8 super mutants again. Yeah, that's the one I'm using here, the snow camo controller. I think I want to say I paid like 50 for mine a couple of years ago, I think it was, or whatever. I want to say I paid 50 for this, but it was brand new, like at Walmart. Nowadays, though, you go to Walmart, are like $60 and $70. And I'm sorry, but that's freaking crazy. So it won't let me VATS it. Guess we'll just snipe the son of a bitch. What's funny is we don't even need to go in here. We just gotta take care of the shit up front. We're shooting up the road here to Finch Farm. No sir, no sir. And well, that kind of stretches so frickin' far that with Tiger Woods 14, the Masters Collection, I bought the basic general game. Then that was like 60 bucks. Then I bought like probably somewhere around 50 bucks worth of like courses that you could download, extra courses you could download, a bunch of shit like that. So that was 110. Then they came out with the like legendary edition that had all that in it, and I paid 60 bucks for that and still ended up like 2 years later or whatever. If I stick that game in now, I can't play any of that shit because EA takes that shit down like every couple years or so. So I literally can't even play any of that shit now because it was all like digital downloads. And in a way it pissed me off because it was like, you know, I could see buying extra courses, but some of these courses were the courses on the tour. And I think if it's on the damn tour, it should come with the frickin' game. I shouldn't have to pay extra money to play PGA Tour sites with this PGA Tour game, you know? Alright. Ooh, we are getting close here. What is this? This is a set of T51, and it is missing a right arm and right leg. Or left arm and left leg, rather. Not really worth taking, but if you really needed it, it's there. Alright. So, yep, now we gotta go talk to these guys.
Hey, you! Oh,
What?
sorry. Thought you might be one of those forged maniacs, but you don't have the burns. A group of them took over the old ironworks, and they'll shoot you just as soon as look at you.
I'm with the Minutemen. Tell me what happened, and maybe I can help.
Well, I'll be jiggered. Didn't really expect anybody to come. That bastard son of mine, Jake, snuck out in the middle of the night to join him. He grabbed my granddad's old sword. It's the closest thing I've got to an heirloom.
Yeah.
If you really are with the Minutemen, and you want to help, well, it would mean a lot to me if you could get that sword back.
I'll find it.
You're doing me a big favor, and I'll make it up to you as best as I can.
Alright, now, in order to do this, we gotta go drop some more shit off because we're just about full on inventory space. I am very tempted to take my power armor with us for this because these forged guys are all like mega fire and shit like that or whatever, but there's a speech check we have to pass at the end of it. And I would technically have to get out of my power armor for my last fight anyway. So I think we're going to go ahead and try it without it. Hold on to that, because that could be a quest item later. I did find out through making stuff too that a rad scorpion egg omelet cures all addictions. I somehow managed through Nuka World to find 2 of those, so I made 2 of those. And I made 1 more refreshing beverage just in case. Alright. Here is my plasma infused shotgun, so it's basically got everything that the incendiary shotgun had, only instead of fire, it's plasma that it shoots. I had to find some way to get that. Once I knew it was there, I had to find some way to get that motherfucker back. And our thirst zapper now shoots quantum ammo, which I have 10 of. I made 10 of. But these bad boys do 643 damage. That's more than the Gauss rifle. Like, we won't be using this a lot just because it takes quantums to make the ammo for it. And I want to save the quantums for the quantum grenades. But yeah, dude, this we will use when we find Shipwrecker over in Far Harbor if we come across him. Because some games I come across him, some games I never do. But that's just a basic regular thirst zapper, and once you get Project Cobalt schematics, it now shoots quantum ammo for 643 damage. I think that's probably the only other armor we had, right? Oh no, I guess we picked up some shit off the mutants. Okay. I think we're good to go. Alright, let's since we don't have a ton of stim packs, let's just rad scrub and sleep for an hour, get our health back. Because trust me, we gonna need it for these forged motherfuckers, man. They're kind of a little tanky too. But it's something I did find out and about. I guess we might as well take. Two basic nuka quantum grenades. And I have two nuke grenades, which are technically the same thing. We don't have to sneak because we'll be at Finch Farm anyway. I don't. I tried it one night, but it was a guy from Jamaica that was asking me to do it. And they kept telling me that we didn't have the internet to do it, so I've never done it, bro. I've never done share play. Alright, now, since we're here, we might as well turn in the two quests that we have done, I guess. Is this her?
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
No, obviously not, because it's saying she's either 21 or 40 something. Oh, it does. Figure she'd be out back. Or is this Preston?
Some things are unforgivable.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
See, I have a feeling he's not, because he don't like us, because we took over a bunch of settlements with raiders. I should go back down to Murkwater Construction and take it over for raiders, but just to piss old Preston off. But so if we do if we turn this one in, we should be done with quests theoretically from Sanctuary Hills.
Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or... good news?
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend.
Although I'm not really sure how super mutants at Medford Memorial Hospitals were messing with you all the way over here at Sanctuary Hills. Thank you for the 400 experience points. Alright, now let's go to Finch Farm. Get this other one done. And I think this is another one we have to turn into Preston, so... hopefully, if it's worth a decent chunk of experience, it'd be nice if it put us up to level 50. Wow. Yeah, that's a game that's why I really wish that I would have got that game. Because they had it on Xbox Live for like $25, the complete edition with all the DLC and shit. Would have been really nice to get that, man. Because I think GameStop, it's like $30 just for the basic edition. Used anyway. That sneak attack. Alright, I know there's a bunch of rats in here, but is there anything worth going in here for? Okay, maybe it was the flamethrower. Glue? Ooh, electromagnetic cartridges, yes. That was definitely worth going in here for. Shot here, baby. I actually have Doom for the Xbox. I do have Doom for the Xbox. Xbox One, rather, I guess I should say. Oh shit, here comes the fucking fire. Hey, boss, how you doing, brother? Good to see you.
Why do they always gotta fight back? Nothing.
I think that takes care of everybody but the dudes on the roof. Okay, let's reload this. But yeah, we finished up over there at Nuka World, so I kind of took a couple hours before I started streaming and got everything over to Sanctuary Hills and shit. The only thing back over at Nuka World right now is Spray and Pray, which I'm going to use when we go back there and hit the arcade.
When you turn up, you're dead.
That right there is the problem solver. You get it after passing a red speech check from Mason, the leader of the pack. But for like $9 if you have a high charisma for $9 you can buy the splatter cannon, which is basically the same thing. The only bitch of it is that it takes the 7.62 ammo, and the only place you can get 7.62 ammo is in Nuka World. Hey, Assassin, how you doing, brother? Good to have you. Welcome, welcome.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. Think you can win this? Huh?
That's it.
Oh, hey, here's somebody to kill. Thank you. Somebody's still throwing Molotovs at me.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
According to this, it looks like they're either up or down.
Shit! Lost him.
It does catch you off guard sometimes, man. Alright, hopefully we can do this quickly. Either only has one.
No sign of him now.
Nope, no sign of me whatsoever. I've totally left. You guys all just go back and forget. I don't know why I even picked that as a password.
Sweet.
Please. Hey, we just had to say the magic word apparently. Should still have 2 shots for the other douchebag. Or we could just do it ourselves in one shot.
Scared, huh? You should be. When you turn
I
up, you're
went all the
dead.
way up here to come back down. But he's totally shooting the wrong way. Apparently he thinks I still went that way. My diversionary tax must be badass. Yeah, dude, it is, man. It's my favorite gun, literally, in the entire game. It's basically a handmade pack rifle. But once I get it, the first thing I do is make it non-automatic. And that kind of classifies it from falling under the automatic category, which is commando. If you make it non-automatic, it's now a rifle, and my rifle perk is maxed out. So this thing does something like 130 per shot or something. 142 per shot, which with the sneak attacks is times 3 because I have the second level of ninja. So that's damn near 500 damage the bullets are doing when I sneak attack somebody with it. To me, it is definitely the best weapon in the game, man. But something that I don't know how often you play this game or if you play this game or whatever, but here's something you probably don't come across very often either, is my plasma infused advanced combat shotgun, which you'll find this on a legendary enemy. I found it like 3 or 4 games ago or 2 games ago. I found one and I've never found one since. And when I did Nuka World here, I did the end. Tinker Toms, yeah, that's actually a good one too. If you like that sniper rifle. But yeah, so I literally did the other ending though, where you kill all the raiders. That's how I found out the guy had it. But when I went back and reloaded the save so I could do the ending where you basically take over settlements with the raiders, that got lost. But I knew that meant that guy still had it, so I literally snuck back into that raider camp, basically sniped that guy, and it didn't even aggro the other raiders that I sniped that guy. So I literally walked in there, just kind of got hidden to where I could pick him off. I picked him off with the Gauss rifle and got my shotgun. Alright, now this is where things get just a touch tricky, because we have to switch clothes for the speech check. I do have my great mentats. I might as well just take those right before I walk in the door. This way we can pass the speech check with Jake. But we very quickly have to get our armor back on because this big ass motherfucker has power armor and a minigun.
If she tries to leave, kill her.
Big time, dude. Big time.
Make it here.
It's not like shotguns aren't a touch OP anyway.
It was easy.
Most of them were never gonna be worth forging in the first place. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
They're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for.
Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one last chance to prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat to us.
Prove to me that you can kill. It's him or you.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do?
Walk away, Jake.
Walk
Just
away,
walk away.
Jake. You don't have to do this.
Please let me go.
What's
You're
it
right.
gonna be, Jake?
I don't want to do this. I don't want to join the Forge. I just want to go home.
Last?
Okay, now this is our split second chance to switch back to our shit.
Chance, Jake. If you don't kill him.
Alright, he's not even aggroed yet. So let's go ahead and actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and shorten this fight just a touch.
What was that?
Alright, he's dead. Now this is the last minute. A Gauss rifle that you get from Ronnie Shaw. with your rifleman at 5 and it beefed up just a touch, it's pretty OP too. This thing does like, I think almost 400 damage per shot. There's the shish kebab.
Keep your shit.
Yeah, dude, you basically just do the Minutemen quest up to the castle, and when you once you've restored the castle armory,
Some luck.
basically once you've restored the castle armory, like Ronnie Shaw, you'll go through that thing and you'll take on Sarge, the sentry bot in the basement and all that shit or whatever. Once you get that armory back up, you can go there during normal store hours and she will sell you this gun. You want to really have a high charisma and you can get it for like 2,500 caps or something, but it's freaking the bomb. And it has a suppressor on it. Like, as you can tell over here, you got a suppressor, long recon scope, the capacitor boosting coil, recoil compensating stock, and the shielded barrel. The suppressor makes this a silenced weapon. So it's a silenced weapon that does 384 per shot. With a sneak attack, that's times 3. It's only like the tank-ass super mutants and the insane enemies that you can't take out in one shot with this. But it takes the 2mm electromagnetic cartridges. Those aren't easy to come by, so you want to start stocking up on those early in the game. Like every time you come across some, buy some. And, you know, eventually you'll build up to where you got a good amount of shots. But technically it's a sniper rifle, man. It's basically just an overpowered, mega huge sniper rifle, man.
Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I panicked.
I'm happy to
Always
help.
I don't know what I was thinking trying to join them. Look, I should probably try to go home and make amends. I know I've got no right to ask, but I bet if you're there to explain, things with my dad would go easier. I bet if you bring my great-granddad's sword, he'll make it worth your while. He always tries to deal fair with people. I'll wait for you by the overpass near the farm.
Okay, now, before we take off from here, you can go ahead and set this guy free, I think.
Hi.
Thanks a lot.
Get
I
out.
was gonna die back then.
We do not want to forget the explosive bobblehead.
There we go.
Permanently gain plus 15 damage with explosives. That's hardcore. Especially since we getting ready to be making some nuka grenades and shit. And that also includes the Fat Man and the Nuke launcher. Which, if you haven't seen that yet, it's not here actually, it's in the trunk. But the Nuke launcher is a Fat Man that shoots quantum mini nukes, basically. You turn your mini nukes into nukes, which are quantum mini nukes, and it almost doubles the damage on a Fat Man even, dude. But that, you have to do the quest for Sierra Petrovita over in Nuka World and find all the cappies, which you'll basically be ran by them anyway. There's not too many you have to go super far out of your way to get, but yeah, if you get all 10 cappies for her, you get to meet John Bradburton, the guy that actually made Nuka-Cola or invented Nuka-Cola. And he basically, you know what, I really don't feel like taking on those assholes, so I don't have power armor to jump off the roof safely. But he, yeah, if you decide to kill him, a door opens up and you get the Nuke launcher. Because, yeah, I'm guessing it's kind of funny because by the time Nuka World came out, quite obviously you know, had done most of the rest of the game. But you get these insanely overpowered weapons from Nuka World, man. It's just crazy how much damage some of this shit does. Is that glue? Oil, almost as good. What's up, man? Yeah, we got a little bit of room. Let's take that anyway. I guess I really need to be sneaking either, do I? All right. So yep, now we can go turn this in. Or actually, wait, we got to go to the Finch farm and settle things with his dad first. Right on, man, but welcome. You are very much welcome to hang out. I'd love to go to Japan. Thank you. Not all beard though, it's hair. This is basically just some scruff from me being too lazy to shave, but I suppose you could call it a beard in a way, I guess. Thank you. Yeah, it was kind of funny because somebody actually at one point came by and was like, dude, you totally look like a 70s rocker. And I was like, well, I literally used to be a 70s rocker, so I guess that's somewhat fitting. Okay, so here's... Thank you. I do try.
Here goes nothing.
What the? Boy, I told you that if you ever
Abraham,
showed
what's
your
going
face
on?
here again, I'd...
Is that my boy come home?
What?
Jake's back? Oh, thank God.
Papa, please. I know I screwed up pretty big. I thought if I joined up, I could keep them from raiding our farm. I didn't. I don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't care what you thought. I told you.
Abraham Francis Finch, that's enough.
Mama, if...
Shut up, Jake. If I hear anything out of either of you, you'll both be peeling potatoes for the next year. I've watched you two go at it for years and tried to let you sort it out for yourselves. Abraham, your son is a grown man. And if you expect him to act like one, then you'd better stop treating him like a child. Jake, your father and I have been out there, and we know it can be dangerous. We just want to make sure you're prepared. There, it's over. And if I hear another word about it from either of you, so help me.
She's right, I've been a fool. There's no way I can thank you enough. Here's the caps we agreed on, plus a bit for helping my boy. I think you should hang on to that sword.
250.
Put a smile on Granddad's face
Nice.
to know it was being used to help people.
250 plus 98. Nice. And now we can use this as a settlement and basically help ourselves to stuff. And we do need some of these gas cans. Any more? Anything majorly big in here? Sell that. Ooh, some stim packs. Yes, we will take those. Alright, I guess that's about it though. So yep, let's go talk to Garvey. I really want to think this is enough to put us up to the next level. Have a good one, brother. Yeah. Well, there's for real, because in Nuka World, I was walking around with, 15,000, 16,000 or something. But I kind of spent a lot of it. Oh, wait. Yeah, where? Probably have some. That's cool. So we racked up just a touch of adhesive. That's definitely good. That's what we're really after to put in there is adhesive and aluminum. But there's not much else we really have to build. See inside? Yes, of course. Okay, for real? I guess if we're gonna play that game.
Good news. Finch Farm has joined us.
Okay, good. That's what I like to hear. Something else has come up. You know how it goes. I've fought the gunners before, and something tells me this was just them probing the defenses. They're gonna need your help.
It, basically right now, I don't really have anything specifically set up super good, and I actually took over 8 of the settlements that I had. I took over 8 with the Nuka World thing. I took over 8 of them, so 8 of them are raider camps, which we are going to actually go check on right now.
They somehow managed to drive off a super mutant raid, but they're worried the super mutants will come back in force. You better get over there before it's too late.
We're probably failing both these quests because I highly doubt I'm going to do them. But we need to put some shit down anyway, I think, right? Oh, definitely those 3 flamers. Dude, yeah, I am. And I'm definitely kind of an old man, dude. So I definitely at least need the recliner, dude. I can't do one of them like office gaming chairs like everybody has. I'm definitely like basically I'm an old dude, man. I gotta have my recliner, man. But yeah, I don't really have a fancy setup, but it works, man. It works. Basically just go straight from the PS4. This is my bedroom, so. What's up, Mark?
I hope you realize how much you did for us.
I wish. Okay, so. Guess the closest one to here is 10 Pines Bluff. Because we need to go around to these and check our tribute chests. See if there's anything in our tribute chests yet. Because I think every day or so, we get money in the Nuka World chest. But I went back after like a week, it was like 900 caps. Which for 8 settlements isn't exactly equaling up for me, but see what's in here. Alright, we got a bag of fertilizer. That's going to be good for the grenades. We'll call that 50 bottle caps. Some buff out. Cork. gold. Actually, I guess in the overall picture of things, this isn't a bad haul for doing nothing but giving these guys a plasma pistol with a beta wave tuner on it. That's wild. And an incendiary automatic plasma rifle. Alright, well cool, that's actually not bad. I don't know how often this racks up though, so it's 317 in the game right now. We'll be taking level 4 of that. So if it's 317, I want to try and come back here and see how often that trunk refills. And I'm kind of wondering, since I haven't been here since I made these raider settlements, if that's not like 2 or 3 different tributes. But it'd be nice to think I'm getting that much shit every week from 8 different settlements, man. I could live with that. Because then I could turn around and sell all that crap and keep myself in my 7.62 bullets. But that was 10 Ponds Bluff. Didn't do anything with that. This is Outpost Samunja. Ooh, we got a high-speed shredding minigun. That's kind of nice. Nuclear material, that's not easy to come by. Alright, but yeah, this is Outpost Samunja. I basically just put some beds there, some beds there. Oh, I still have some shit left over in here too. There's some crap. I should probably try and take some of it, I guess. There's a fat man in here. That's the fat man that the guy that you have to take on here. That's the fat man that he attacks your ass with. I don't remember which episode that was, man, but we died, I think, 2 or 3 times in a row trying to take on that guy. Alright, well, we got a little bit of it. That's good enough for now, I guess, since we're gonna go drop shit off.
Ain't enough places to sleep. Think maybe you could do something about that?
You know, maybe I
The
can.
whole pack is out for now.
How many people are we talking about? Oh, we need 6 fucking beds. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that's gonna work out. Where the fuck am I even gonna put 6 beds here, bro? Come on. Put some walls here. Maybe. So well, let's start with some floor. Oh, wow. I guess we'll go the way it wants to go. Not gonna work. Don't look like it. See, this is why I don't fuck with the settlements too much. The other one could probably go right here. Technically, they're kind of all covered beds, I guess. Sort of. Works for me.
Boss.
We're out. Alright, now we gotta go drop shit off again. That's pretty cool. That I ended up getting so much shit after 2 of them that I have to go drop shit off. What's up, PsychoticGenuis? How you doing, brother? Hello, Nico. Welcome. Another beautiful day, baby. Another beautiful day in the fallout. Yeah, this is definitely up there. I'd have to say I like Skyrim just a little bit better. But that teeters back and forth, man. Depending on what day you catch me on. Because there are a lot of bits and pieces in this game that Skyrim doesn't have that are super cool. But it's definitely between those two. Alright, what's this shish kebab do? 68? That ain't really worth taking around in. We did end up with some shit for here. Pretty much, yeah. Because Skyrim is basically like Dungeons and Dragons fantasy. This is pretty much post-nuclear apocalypse stuff. But the game engines are literally almost the same thing. Okay, so that was those two. Let's go check Green Top Nursery and Taffington Boathouse and see how much shit we got. And now again, this is all new territory for me, but my understanding is these guys fill this once a week, these trunks once a week. But if you don't go back after a couple of weeks and get the shit, I think they just think that you don't give a shit and they stop putting shit in there.
Killing beats stealing any day. Nothing beats that rush.
It's about time someone with half a brain ran this show. Just don't mess it up.
Whatever. 308's 50 cows. Not quite as much in this one, but still some good shit nonetheless. Alright, off to Taffington.
This water situation's bullshit. You better fix it. Start watching your back.
Don't make me shoot you in the face. Ooh, these guys put a lot of shit in here. Alright, maybe you guys can have some fucking water. What do we got? 11 people and only 3 water? Yeah, I can see where that would be a problem. Alright. We don't have any food, but we might be able to toss some more shit in here, maybe. I don't even know what kind of food we have, actually. Ooh, and they don't have any food here. But, oh well. Alright, let's go see how much is in. This is Taffington. with the green top. Okay, so yep, we'll go home then, I guess, and drop this off. And then we'll hit Croup Manor. Croup Manor and Hangman's Alley. Overland Station. I don't remember what the other settlement is, but and just like that, man, we are filling up this trunk's worth of shit to sell. So apparently all my outposts have sent caps to Nuka World again, so there should be a good little chunk of caps when we get back to Nuka World to do that arcade shit. Let's put this fucking more money down in here to sell too, so I don't have to keep fucking with it. Okay. So now, yes, that's Hangman's. Let's go to Overland Station and Hangman's Alley. Oh yeah. Alright, now before these assholes can complain about anything, let's take our shit and get the fuck out of here. And this is, I don't know, man. This is definitely making a fairly convincing argument for going the raider route with Nuka World and giving these guys settlements. All the other people that were here did was bitch. Let's see if they need anything or anything.
Excuse me. Hey boss, just got here. There's something you want me to do?
Let's try this, yes.
Let me show you.
Let's see if we can get this guy on this, and you on this too. Alright, well, so that's taking care of the food. I guess if there's 8 of them here, we should have more than 3 water. Okay, really? That only made food for 7? And I have no idea what the fuck we're gonna do with beds here, man. Because as you can tell, there isn't really anywhere to build beds, so unless I put something up. That could work, I guess. Yeah, well, honestly, you can get away with that. If I literally wanted, I could literally just throw a handful of sleeping bags in here, and that would be it. That'd be the end of it. You pretty much literally can do that. Yeah, dude, believe me, that's the way it should work. Alright, so the beds are good. I don't know if we got anything food-wise we can do here, man. Well, best we can do.
Seems to be growing well.
And one of you motherfuckers that ain't assigned is getting on this. I should set them up, man. It's as good as they're fucking getting, I guess. Alright, now to Hangman's Alley. See what kind of tribute they got for us. But I'll tell you, man, like I said, dude, this really does make an argument for going this route. Because, man, all the other settlers, you got to do all that shit. And you don't get nothing but the headache of fast traveling around, getting all these materials and making a place for them to live. And that's it. Here, at least once a week, man, I'll be getting these big-ass tributes from these raiders, all the shit that they've raided and collected. At least these motherfuckers kind of are earning their damn keep. I have not found one yet. But the other games, all the other games I played, the highest I got, I think, was like level 70. And by then, I was literally done with everything in the game, so I kind of didn't play it past that. And because Lord knows when you get up that high, it takes forever to go up another level. So without any real quests to earn real experience on, after that point it gets kind of tough, man. Alright, so we'll drop this crap off. And then we'll go check Oberlin. We'll go check Croup Manor and whatever the other raider settlement is. Can't remember which other one we ended up taking. Oh wait, actually this should go over here. Oh, that That's enhanced boxing glove. Let's put about 10 of those. Oh, dude, big time. Yes, for real. Because in Skyrim, you can kind of craft or not craft it. It just, like, your crafting is more about making weapons and armor that's going to help you out. Here, you're literally having to keep these settlers fucking happy and all that shit. So it definitely does have Skyrim beat on that note. Alright, now. So I know we've got Croup Manor. They're supplying us stuff. We went to Tappington. That's Hangman's Alley. Oh, Sunshine Tidings. Yes, that's the one we haven't hit. So yeah, we got this one and Sunshine Tidings. Then we can kind of get back on to doing some missions here. We'll go get these two, and when we come back here to drop it off, I think we got that quest done. We have to talk to Preston about it. I think. Although, no, I don't think we did. I think we've just been running around fucking getting our tributes. Racking up free shit. Ooh, electromagnetic cartridges. Now that's a little bit of a score. And these guys have a fucking 138 bottle caps. But this is like the main base, I think, so. Hell yes, man. Especially when it's like all this, man. I mean. And what's fucked up. See, there's another Gauss rifle. That's actually kind of a fucking score. But what's fucked up is like with the settlements, you have to go around and find all the materials and put them in this workbench to do this. Or you have to set up supply lines to the places, the workbenches that have all your shit, which takes you getting your charisma skill up, and you have to take the local leader perk and shit. So it's a little bit of a pain in the ass to get your character up that high or up to where he can build shit at settlements and shit. But when I gave the raiders these settlements, it seemed like there was already tons of shit there. Alright, they need 3 more beds. And something needs to be done about their food situation. Well, I can at least give them the beds. So I don't know if, like with the Raider setup, if there's just like kind of automatic supply lines between them. And you can just use all the stuff, or if they just literally come with all their shit. Probably put the other one over here. Alright, there's your beds. Did I not hook this up, or? acting like it doesn't have power. Looks like it's got power now. So, fuck 'em. We're out. Hey, good luck on the food situation there, guys. I'll be back for my tribute next week. Hopefully I can even get all of this. Because, man, that Gauss rifle and freaking other big-ass gun took up a lot of freaking room, man. But yeah, I do like the thought of not having to fuck with supply lines. Because those, like I said, I mean, there's all these perks that we really, really need. Putting charisma up there to get the local leader. The first level, you can make supply lines. But if you take strong back all the way up to where you can fast travel over encumbered, like literally you could just take everything from a workbench and go do what you need to do and then go back to where you want the shit at for your workbench. And yeah, look at that. That's damn near 30 right there. That's 21-ish. I kind of really don't want to necessarily sell that. And that's why I usually take the strong back, because then you could literally pick up everything somewhere, and as long as you can fast travel over encumbered, I mean, at that point you can also use action points to run if you're over encumbered. So it just means you kind of have to sneak slowly through wherever you're at until you kill everybody, pick everything up, and then you're over encumbered, but you can fast travel anyway, so all you got to do is get outside and you end up shitting your workbench. Okay, let's hit this last one then. Be kind of cool if we could go to the Lonely Chapel and see if my quantums have respawned. But it might be a touch early for that, I guess. Alright. Sunshine tidings.
So we're on your good side, huh? That means you either like us or fear us.
Piercing assault rifle. Laser pistol, chest piece, chest piece, chest piece. Sniper rifle that does 110. Uses 308s. That's actually kind of cool. It's not as good as what I got, but it's definitely kind of cool. Alright, now what the hell are these quests that we were supposed to do? We gotta defend Jamaica Plain. We might be able to do that, we might not. I suppose we'll go check. But on our way down, before I forget too, we need to go turn in this haptic drive to Hanlon. I seriously should have done the other quest while I was there too, because then it would have been 200 caps. I want to say these give you like 80, 90 experience points each. So it would have been close to 200 experience points if we could have did both of them. But I was so excited to get to Duca World in Far Harbor that that's not the way it went down. I'm going to heat up some coffee. I'll be back in just a second here. Yeah, the only really cool one is that roller coaster. But yeah, there. But yeah, dude, I love Nuka World. They came out with that DLC. This game was pretty badass. Oh, and hello, Mr. LeBowden. You kind of slid on in here, me, didn't you? Definitely. You have a good night, brother, if you're still here by chance.
How's that search going? Were you able to find the artifact?
Here it is.
Yes.
Good. I was hoping you'd bring it back safely. Here's a little tech will always be in demand. Once you're ready, come find me.
Alright, let's see what she's got.
Great. Here's the area. Be careful.
$236. That's not bad. I could have got that from both of them. Backstreet Apparel. Okay, well that's easy enough to do. But let's go check on this Defend Jamaica Plains. A lot of times those are timed quests, man. So if you don't get them done, you end up failing them, which I wouldn't really care because they're Preston quests. But we're trying to level up here. So. Now, I technically should have brought shit to build turrets because that's, I think, what they're wanting, but 16 freaking people? Are you crazy? And I think I have like 3 beds. Look at all these motherfuckers hanging around here. And ain't none of them got beds, none of them got food.
Please, just wait. You're not with the gunners. Are you?
Oh, we gotta take on some gunners. Cool.
I'm here to
Here to
help. What's the problem?
It's the gunners. We caught a group of them sneaking around a few days ago and had a bit of a dust-up. They ran off too easy once they saw we were gonna fight back. Gunners never back down that quickly. If you can help us shore up our defenses, it sure would help us out a ton. Huh?
I don't think I can, man. Oh, we did. Okay, we built defenses for them.
Find them.
I guess at some point we did build defenses for them. He's dead. Okay.
Still in one piece.
Is that all of them? Sweet. What up, Crazy Dane? How you doing, brother? Welcome back. Alright, well. This, of course, is probably only going to be like 89 experience points or something, but it is more experience points. Chilling. We've literally just been kind of fucking around. I went around to all the places I made raider settlements and got the tributes from all of them, dude. There's actually kind of some pretty good loot in there, man. Hey, Rope. All right.
Take that! We won! Yeah! Take that! We won! You Minutemen really know how to bring the fight. We won't forget what you've done for us.
100 caps. Okay, talk to Preston Garvey. Now let's see just how fucked these guys are. They have absolutely no water, no food. And actually, yeah, University Point, if I had my compass, I could show you, but University Point is just a little bit east of here, I think. It's not that far of a walk from here. I am real close. I am real close. This is Jamaica Plains, which is technically just outside University Point. But it is real close to Jamaica Point. Shit, and there ain't no concrete here. I can't even get these bastards water, man. They're gonna be fucking pissed. Oh well. Sorry. Alright, we gotta go do the same thing. Right on. But yeah, University Point, if you've got the master lockpick, that's where you get the that U-77 prototype laser rifle that you never have to reload. And if you could get that kind of early up in the game, oh yeah, for real, dude, I'm seriously not worried about it. Because at a certain point, like if you get them all, if they get pissed off and they're not your settlement anymore, that's just another quest for Preston to give you to go get it. And now I'm supposed to help defend Sanctuary Hills. It's a non-stop frickin' nightmare with these frickin' people. Definitely, man. I say that's worth it, man.
What's the trouble here?
Super mutants.
Some people would argue that, but I say that lockpicking and hacking are worth it.
He did a lot of damage before we managed to drive him off. It was only a miracle that nobody got killed.
I think we might have to go fuck
but
up
I'm
Big
afraid
Max
they'll be
again.
back with reinforcements this time. We barely held them off the first time.
Only this time I don't think it'll
anything
be
you can do to
Big
help
Max,
us defend
though.
ourselves.
Where are they? Nah, we definitely ain't got no shit to build these people fucking defenses, dude. That shit ain't gonna happen. Nope, because we're missing oil and we're missing gears. So I guess we're just gonna have to defend them ourselves. See, I never use that because I usually actually am pretty good at lock picking, so I never really have to fuck with that much. And by the time you get in the game where you really have to fuck with it, I have so many lock picks. Like I think right now I've got like 160 or something crazy. But I never really, once I'm, you know, into double digit levels, I've never really had a problem of running low on lock picks anyway. But I will take those all the way up to master, though. Now, I want to say they usually give you enough time. Like, if I wanted, I could run back to Sanctuary Hills and get this shit to make turrets. And see, look at this, man. I can't even scrap this fucking thing. Like, what am I supposed to do that? Well, it's kind of based on luck to a certain extent too, man. Because I've walked up to a master lock and not even moved a pin and just clicked open the lock, and then I've burnt through 8 or 10 bobby pins doing a novice lock, man. You know, just because you can't find that one little area. come on.
Hey,
We can scrap some shit while we're waiting. We'll just listen for him to get crazy. Aha! Hello? You are dead?
it's over.
Totally unarmed settler there, and he's shooting at me. Yeah, dude. I can understand it, man. I can totally understand it. Alright, now. Can we do, like, anything here, man? Because we don't have enough steel. Because if we could scrap this stupid fucking thing, we could probably have enough steel. Got like 80 bajillion freaking wood here. But yeah, these guys, I can't even make these guys beds, I don't think. The warehouse stuff is. Yes, I do believe the warehouse stuff is. And Vault 88, I think, puts some of this stuff in here. Because once you do Vault 88, there's a vault section that opens up. But since we haven't done Vault 88 yet, which I guess we should put on our agenda to do at some point. Maybe we can go out of wood. Since we've got like 80 bajillion freaking trees around here, let's see what we got. Hopefully I have enough to at least build these guys beds. Oh, yeah, I got enough for 3. So, for now, you guys at least get beds. Suppose you should be happy with that. Because I doubt we have concrete for water. Yep, no concrete, no steel. But hey, you guys at least have beds, I guess, now. So yeah.
I can't believe it. We won. We couldn't have done it without your help. Believe it. The Minutemen came through for us. We couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us. And we won't forget.
Yep, and well, after a while, you do end up with like so much crap. And I usually, in one of my saves, I put everything at Red Rocket, and the more you have in your workbench, the more you're raising the percentage chance that you're going to get attacked. And because I keep everything at Red Rocket and I had the supply lines going everywhere else that I needed, like Red Rocket got attacked like 3 times a day, but the Red Rocket station right outside the Sanctuary Hills has that like roof that comes out, and I just lined the whole thing with missile and shotgun turrets and put 4 shotgun turrets on the street level at the front of the Red Rocket, and there's a wall there behind it. Like literally as soon as the raiders spawn in across the street, they die. Like the turrets all start going off. I usually have a hard time finding them because I have to go out there and look for them. They die so quickly. Like most times they won't even get up on the damn thing, and they're all facing back too, because there's some raiders or rust devils that spawn in across the street. There's super mutants that spawn in at the back, but man, if you surround the entire thing with missile and shotgun turrets, ain't nothing even coming close to your shit. And then in the garage at that Red Rocket is where I put the power armor station and all the workbenches, and there's one bar that I put that one of the 3 chicks that live there operates, and the other 2 do the food. We're rocking up these fucking drugs, man. I'm definitely digging that. Now, see, if I really cared, I would grab some shit out of there and go make those guys some defenses and plant them some food, but I don't. I really don't. I'm very tempted just to make it a raider settlement just so I don't have to worry about that once I set them up. Okay, everything here we're using, right? Okay. And now,
you made your decision. Now live with it.
Yes, I've made my decision. Shut the fuck up, Preston. I'll be with you in a minute. Alright. We are now level 50. We got Demolition Expert 4. So let's see how many of these we can make. Sanctuary Hills successfully defended itself. I forgot I was supposed to be here defending them. But I've got this place set up because I know where the spawn spots are. So I basically just put a bunch of turrets right where they spawn in. Alright, let's see how many we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No more aluminum. And we were about to run out of adhesive anyway. But so that's 9 nuka quantum grenades. Two more bottle cap mines. I do believe, yeah, we've got 2 mini nukes. So let's go ahead and make those quantum mini nukes. And that's what it is. Prototype UP-77 Limitless Potential. That's the gun you can get at the University Point Bank. And it's got unlimited ammo capacity. So if you've got 1,000 fusion cells, if you load them in here, you don't ever have to reload. And with my rifleman up, it does 144 damage, which isn't too bad. I mean, that's kind of comparable with most other guns. But I think there should be 2 more quantum grenades here. Or did we take them already? Okay, we got 11 of those. Let's put down the Nuka grenades. Then. And we'll set those in that spot. So we've got, looked like it was what, 11 Molotovs? No, we got 25 Molotovs. Okay, 25 Molotovs, 24 regular grenades, and 11 Nuka quantum grenades. The Sword of Wonder is what Oswald gives you from Nuka World. That's one of the things he gives you. It ignores 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance, and it's got an electrified serrated blade. And now it does 146 because my melee is up to 5. But yeah, you basically, what you want to do is when you get to Nuka World, up in the top right, basically the northeast corner of the map, there's a town called Bradburton. And up at the top of that town, you'll find a dead ghoul that's by the name of Rachel. You get her holotape. Then when you go to Kitty Kingdom, you basically fight your way through Kitty Kingdom. You get to Oswald at the end. You give him her holotape, and he just takes his friends and shuts off all the radio at the park. You don't have to fight him because you can get it, I think, from fighting him too. But that's the easiest way to get it. But yeah, dude, I definitely recommend it though, man. And I mean, honestly, there are weapons that do more damage because that, like I said, is at 146. My Ceto Shiny Slugger does 259, so that's like over 100 more damage with the bat. Okay, so now we do need to talk to him about the other quests that we did and get the experience for that.
Well, that's a few gunners that won't be attacking our settlements anytime soon.
When we all work together, the bad guys don't stand a chance. Well, you ready for some more work? The Minutemen never rest. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get, so 89. See what you can do to help.
That bar ain't moving very quickly. Once we hit 50, that bar ain't moving very quickly. Alright, Somerville Place. We'll go take care of that probably at some
We wiped
point.
out that super mutant raiding party. They won't be attacking any more settlements.
Good to hear. One step at a time. We'll make the Commonwealth safe for people who just want to live in peace. Now, as always, there's another fire to put out. Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it.
89. I see these aren't worth very much, but if you do like 10 or 12 of them in a row, they kind of rack up. And we're not freaking going to Warwick Homestead either. Fuck all that. This shit's still here.
Seems to be growing well.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
I think we should have enough of everything else to do this. And for those of you who don't know, this is why I plant these specific crops, because 3 potatoes, 3 corns, and 3 moot fruit make vegetable starch, which gives you 5 adhesive. And since I said we was out of adhesive before, we're going to need 5 more moot fruit. Since I said we was out of adhesive before, this will give me 15 of them. Okay, so now we have 15 adhesive. Hopefully we can make some more grenades. No, that's right, because we were short aluminum. And unless Carla happens to be over here, I don't think there's much we can do about that. But we can find some aluminum at some point. It's definitely all over the freaking game. But okay. So those two, we can do that Backstreet Apparel. This apparently at any time I can go back to Nuka World and kill Mason and Nisha. We could go talk to the leader of Arcadia. We can do that for the railroad. There's a Brotherhood quest. Hello, Angelina. How are you? It is good to see you. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. We'll do Automatron, I guess. I am just fine. Let's see if this tells us anything.
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. If anyone in the vicinity can come help, now's the time. Ada, loop this message.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we got that. And at this point, it's over in the Bunker Hill area. So we might as well just go from... we'll probably have to kill some raiders here. But yes, it is definitely good to see you, Angelina. I was wondering if he was doing okay. And honestly, yeah, we could do that. Because I know I have someplace not too far from it. We can totally do that, man. And that's actually another fairly quick quest that I can get done. Especially with that Galf rifle, and I just made a bunch of bottle cap mines. I really just need to snatch up a stealth boy, if I even really need the stealth boy. We're definitely going to have to kill these bastards. Okay, and so apparently this is another aspect of Nuka World. The gang that we pissed off. Alright, that's done. Oh, here's a legendary raider. Thank God we got the fuck out of there. Looks like we got another raider right here. Alright. Alright, so that at least cleared this out. And I'm not actually thinking we should have too big a problem taking on a death claw with this gun. So we just got to get out of this caution so we can travel over there. Alright, so we need to go. Let's go to Dunwich Moors. That's probably one of the closest places I can get. Yeah, with this gun, we may not even need the bottle cap mines. Damn it. All right. There's the location. I just need to find this gunner over here. Private Hearts holotape. That's what we need to listen to.
Lee got the recorder working. So this the sort of detail you had in mind when you signed up for the Gunners? Hauling luggage from Linwoods for some robot butler? What was his name? Wellington? Wallingham?
And that's the butler in Diamond City.
Not now, Private. Where's Connors? He's not at his post.
Oh, sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some tracks. Wanted to check them out. Private Martin.
Tracks? What track? What the hell is that?
Oh my... Connors! Where's the rest of him?
Jesus. Aldous. Sergeant Lee, grab the case. Do not let that thing out of your sight. Everyone inside the museum, now!
Major! Major, what found us?
History. There is some random shit in here.
Yes.
Okay. Pool cues. Well, something's disposing of gunners pretty easily. Just in case. Yeah, big time, dude. And that's what's weird, dude, is because you guys can totally hear this a lot better than I can. So yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like not really as susceptible to the, right on. So I'm not really going to get the jump scares quite like you guys might. Alright, so now we got them hobbled, so we can't really jump at us and frickin' get us. Which is awesome, because that's an albino Deathclaw. Cool, that only took 2. Bunch of cracked ones, which you might be able to sell or use for something, possibly. But the one we are looking for is the pristine Deathclaw egg. Let's just go ahead and play Sergeant Lee's holotape here straight out.
Full of Deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known.
Right. It basically just explains that they stole the Deathclaw egg.
And that glorified liquor cabinet in Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. I guess we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Lynn Woods now. They stole their damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs. Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
Alright, now it should be giving us the choice. We can either return the egg to its nest or take it to Diamond City and sell it to Wellingham. I do want to say it's worth a good little chunk of money, but right there is just kind of a trader in the middle of nowhere, but he only has 50 caps on him, so you're not really going to sell him a bunch of shit. And he doesn't really have anything that you're going to want, so it's sort of useless unless you're just about at your limit carry capacity. I think there should be some rad scorpions through here. Maybe, maybe not. I could deal with not fucking with them. This is just a touch tricky because there's a lot of times there's a death claw in here that'll attack you, but the death claw that you're bringing the egg back to won't. You tell him, cat. Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit of a bird's eye view here. I don't see the other one anywhere, so let's just head on down here. Now, you may be tempted when you see this death claw to just shoot, but if you return the egg, that completes the mission. It's just going to cover up its egg. At this point, you've got a death claw that you can talk to that won't attack you.
Truce? Truce. No one has to be anyone's dinner tonight. Good boy. Stay. Good, Deathclaw. Good, Deathclaw.
That's about all you can say. But yeah, so this Deathclaw now won't attack you. And if you wanted, at the end of this ends up in that water over there. There's some Mirelurks down there. You could take a couple shots at the Mirelurks and let them come running up here. And basically this Deathclaw will just take them out. So in a way you could kind of feed the Deathclaw. But that is the Museum of Witchcraft. Quick little quest. Alright, now... Alright, we're gonna have to go back to Diamond City. Because I think we have to take Ada with us to a certain extent on this, and that means we're not going to have the Lone Wanderer perk anymore. What are you doing, Tilly boy? Cat. The cat. Okay, so the cracked deathclaw eggs become bone and acid. Of course, we probably could have picked up enough aluminum to make a few more grenades, but let's see what she's got here.
Huh?
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I really wish she sold shipments of adhesive.
Let's take a look.
Always happy to make
Or
a sale.
aluminum. Oh, we got a good little chunk of aluminum already. Crystal oil. Not paying that for that. Not paying $1,100 for 25 screws. What are you doing, silly butt? I don't think we got anything to sell. Alright, we'll just pay the $365.
For taste.
See where that gets us.
I trusted you once. Never again.
Yeah, whatever. So don't trust me. If you didn't trust me, you wouldn't talk to me. So stop talking to me. Alright, so we got a couple more. That's 13 of those. That should get us through most shit. Alright. Yeah. I couldn't help but agree, Bus. I seriously couldn't help but agree. Let's get a fusion core in this. In our sweet ass quantum power armor, which any of you guys that wasn't here, I made all this Mark 6 power armor. It's only the 2 arms that are Mark 5 still. And apparently we just need aluminum to do that. So if we can get 22 aluminum, we can make the arms Mark 6, but that's the only part that's not Mark 6. We got the jetpack on it, we calibrated the legs, made them Mark 6. So this is pretty much now the best armor you can possibly get in the game. So let's take it with us and we'll head over to Nuka World for a little bit. Because there is still one area of Nuka World, I guess, that I haven't shown that we probably should. So let us go there because it'll give us our final Scav magazine too. But I literally have emptied Nuka World out, so the only thing over there is spray and pray. And just a little bit of shit to sell that I had gathered up. It's literally just a handful of things. Give me a minute. Okay, we gotta go to Dry Rock Gulch. I think the entrance this is gonna dump us off at is where we need to be. I remember we were all looking at that and saying how cool it was. But this quantum power armor makes that look like Raider armor now. But that is still some badass looking armor though. And now in Bar Harbor, when we get the other red Vim armor, it's basically the same thing as that, just maybe just a touch of a different paint job. But at somewhere, one of the computers in the Vim factory though have the schematics so you can paint any armor with the Vim paint job. I wish you got some shit like that for Nuka World, because I should be able to do that to all my T-51 suits of armor. Okay, now this is the place that we need the jetpack to get to. And now you do have to remember when you're playing with this that using this jetpack is going to burn out your fusion cores, so make sure you've got plenty of fusion cores before you start playing with this stuff. But if you get back here, that is the one entrance, the other entrance to Dry Rock Gulch, straight ahead of us. You can come in that entrance and probably just launch over this. But what you want to do is get up on this wall, and now we can get into this employee area. If you do this before the power's on, you have to fast travel out of here. So doing this on survival mode, there is no fast travel, so you're going to have to get back up onto the roof and be able to get back out of here, which you can do. Just make sure you know that going into this. And the beauty is that we have the light step perk, so we're not going to set off mines. And there are mines and ghouls all over this damn place. See if we can get one at least. Alright, that's one. That's two. That's a frag mine. That's a frag mine. You can see two more frag mines right there. This place is literally littered with frag mines. So if you come here and don't have the light step perk, you're very likely going to blow yourself up. Alright, now you took care of the one guy that's on top. So since we're not going to set these off, let's see if we can do all three of these. Oh, I really do love this gun too. I love it when I get all my guns. I knew they were around here somewhere. Since we're not going to set these off, we might as well pick them up, I guess, huh? See, they got these bitches set up to go 2 and 3 at a time. But yeah, we ain't quite done in here yet because there's another at least 3 or 4 that we're going to have to deal with. Yep, and it, like I said, man, it basically is the splatter cannon with a different name and a paint job, bro. It more or less is the splatter cannon. This, of course, is the problem solver, but the problem solver is basically a splatter cannon. Pretty sure there's one in here, maybe. Yep. It, I believe, is up to 136, 176, 136 per shot. Which, of course, with a sneak attack is double and triple that. So 136 times 3 is how much damage I was just doing on those sneak attacks. Should be. Yeah, dude, this gun is sort of OP in a way. It's another one of those sort of OP guns, man.
Got it.
And dude, well, the big thing that you need to do is make it not an assault rifle. Oh, dude, there's a ton of Nuka-Cade tickets here. But is because once you start making it a regular rifle, not only does the damage start going up quickly, but it falls under your rifleman perk. So if you've already started, leveling up your rifling perk, which you're very likely to do because early on in the game you're going to have combat rifles and shit like that to use. Hey, hey, hey. Stop shooting me. You, please go down. There we go. That's good. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Okay. See, and it kind of makes you wonder where the fuck did these ghouls come from? Because we basically walked by everything on the way in here, and these ghouls weren't doing shit. Now all of a sudden there's like 8 of them. I don't know, Angelina, are you still in here? That is a good question. See, to me, like, didn't one of these say legendary? Oh god, a frigid sledgehammer. Oh, Lord. I suppose it's worth something. I guess here, wait, let's see. Still in caution. Let's see what one of these does. Look at that pretty blue mushroom cloud from the Nuka Quantum Grenade. You know your freaking grenades are badass when they put off mushroom clouds. But alright, I do think that takes care of everybody here. There's a good little pile of frag mines here. We got railway spikes. This has bottle caps, 10 mils, a pistol, and a metal right leg. Yeah, I always make my lights purple. I don't necessarily know that there's a specific reason for that. It's not necessarily like I can see any better. I don't think it really matters what color it is as far as being stealthy or not stealthy or whatever. But to me, I just like the purple light, man. Okay, but now let us step out of our power armor. And I think we're going to have this anyway, but if we take off all our crap, because every one of these is pretty much doing strength and endurance. That's perception, but we'll take it off anyway. Just so we can kind of take a look at our character in her underwear. That's what we look like outside of all that stuff. Okay, but... Okay, now, here is what our stats are. Just straight up. My strength is 6, perception 7, endurance 2, which is fucking insane. Because this late in the game, that endurance should at least be up to like 6 or 7. But that's partially why we died a few times too, is because endurance directly affects hit points. So, like, the more endurance you've got, the better the hit points. And now we have 2,400 caps. So, what's going to happen with this magazine.
Yes.
This is your last scab magazine. If you have 10,000 caps or below, it will give you a +1 strength and +1 endurance. If you have less than 1,000 caps, you get +2 strength, +2 endurance. If you have less than 100 caps, it will give you +3 on each of those. Hello, Becky Bex. How you doing? Now, what a lot of people don't realize on this is kind of a permanent effect as far as what you get, but so is the money part of it. So if we like just went and spent all our caps and kept ourselves less than 100 caps, we would have +3 strength and endurance the entire time. If we kept it under 1,000 caps, we would have +2. But so for right now, basically that's bumped our strength up to 7 and our endurance up to 3, which is 1 point each because we have 2,500 caps. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. But so now let's go ahead and put all our shit back on. And that is why I seek out these specific pieces of armor too, because they literally do strength and endurance. And on this, you can't. You literally can't. And it doesn't matter. Like I said, the money part of that is permanent. So any time I would have to keep myself under 100 caps to have the +3 effect. But you get the +1 anyway as long as you have 10,000 or less, which we're probably going to do. I don't know. By the time I'm done with this playthrough, we may not have built up 10,000 caps again, because the only thing we're really going to buy is probably some, oh wait, no. You know something we're missing here? We do not have our poisoners. That's the studded leather left leg. Arm, left arm. Leaded. Okay. So we traded our poison resistance for this metal right leg, which is good because we were at 318 damage resistance. Now we're at 321, but now we don't have the poisoning effect. Kind of not really sure where that disappeared to, but we do have a piece of armor in its place at least, so. And it's better. I just wish this piece right here fortified, because then it would give me even more strength and endurance. Because see, with all this on, I'm at 12, 8, 7, where my endurance should be. Charisma 5. My agility's 11, that's why I can get a couple shots off with that. We really should have higher luck right now too, but we don't, and there's only so many points to go around, so. But now back to what we were talking about with the caps. Unfortunately, unlike Skyrim, in this, you can't put your bottle caps down. I don't think I've found any way to put bottle caps somewhere. Because I thought about that a couple playthroughs ago, like if I just put all my bottle caps in a trunk, went and got this magazine, and then just went and got bottle caps when I needed them. But that ain't the way that magazine works, though. But, so, there we go. That's a little run through with that last Scab magazine. It has somewhat of a unique effect. It's a little interesting, but a lot of people don't know because this ain't the type of shit that the game explains. It's not real clear. Like you would just think, like you were almost thinking, if you, whatever caps you had at the time, that's the bonus you would get and it would stay there. Unfortunately, though, it doesn't. It basically, whenever you get caps, you have to pay attention if you intend to keep the +3. Did we check in here? Oh, we need these fever blossoms too. Did we check in here? Nope, apparently we didn't, or there wouldn't be a ghoul getting up. Oh, that has a tendency to not be a good idea. Sit down. Oh shit, let's hope that doesn't blow up. No, looks like we're good. Alright. Come on now.
That's it.
Okay, now, again, if you was on survival mode, you would pretty much have to get yourself back up onto that roof and jump back out if you came in here before you turn the power back on. But since we have the power back on, all you gotta do is come over here. This terminal, you don't even need to hack it. Opens the door. And this is your way in and out. And if you want to find this from the outside, there's the entrance to Dry Rock Gulch that I was talking about. You just look for this big old wad of bushes and kind of squeeze your way through the back here. Which honestly, if you look at that right now, you would never know that there was a little pathway back there until you go back. But alright, now let's we'll go drop off this power armor and we'll scoop up pay and spray, and we're gonna go to the arcade for a little bit. And rack up some tickets. I don't at this point know how many we've actually scapped up so far, but I think the paddle ball that we want to get is super cheap. And yeah, that's what we're looking for, is the paddle ball and the acid soaker. But let me head over here and we'll take this off. Nothing in here, right? So let's put that there. I don't know. To me, I just like have it facing the right way in the power armor thing. Right on, Angelina. That's cool. That's cool. But now we need to grab paint, spray, and pray. And oh, see, look. 1339. Now, as far as we've been gone, as long as we've been gone, which is this whole episode, as long as we've been gone from Nuka World, all those settlements have gathered me up 1339 in bottle caps. That's like 8 settlements worth of fucking shit. For 1,300 bottle caps, that doesn't add up. Let us take a look, because we might possibly have enough tickets to just get the fucking paddle ball and the the acid soaker. What sucks is that those are very rarely in the machine at the same time, but the stuff. So what do we got? Tokens. So we've got 5,136 tickets already. But so yeah, but the prizes change every like week or so in this machine that we're getting ready to go see. Let's go ahead and hook up that spray and pray, I guess. But now, what I'm about to show you here is technically for the trophy hunters that literally want to have all the trophies in the game, which, by the way, I wanted to wait till some of you were here to mention. I did get my 3 trophies from yesterday. They obviously didn't pop up because I had my notifications off, but so I have literally now platinumed this game. Let's go see what's in here. Well, let's go shoot some shit first. Now, one of the trophies that you get from this game is to claim 100,000 tickets from that machine. This is how you get them. You can go ahead and take the 38 rounds and the pipe auto pistol. We can sell that later. And another one will appear here next time we come here. But so, we put in a token. Wait for all the targets to pop up. One shot will take all the targets out. Now we just sit here, wait for more targets. I would have to look at what my high score here is here, but I want to say it's somewhere around 10,000. We got the high score. 4,900. When you hear that little doot music coming in, it's getting ready to end. So we got 9,000 that round. Yeah, I know what you mean. Now, that's 853 per thing. That was on one token. And we've still got 115 tokens left. So basically, after about 60 tokens, you've got your 100,000 tickets. And the one time I did it, there was a lot of cool shit, because there was, I know there was like a kick-ass shotgun that I got. What you want, man? I might be able to answer that, Diego. I do know a lot about this game. I don't know if I've gotten it empty. I know I've got it down to where there was just 1 or 2 of the recurring quests in it. Alright, now we didn't get high score, but that's still 825. So at 800 a pop, man, we're doing pretty freaking good here. And we haven't even used a clip in paint spray. Yeah, that's where I'm at with a couple of these other saves. like I said, we'll rack up some tickets here. And if you guys want, I mean, if you guys think you'd be interested, I can show you some of the other saves. And that way you can just totally go to, we could totally just go through some of the settlements. You can see some of the settlements that I've set up. But yeah, I do know that there was one time. See, Diego's definitely down with the rest of us here, man. Fuck Preston and his fetch quests. That's cool. I will say though, man, you do have a very valid point, man. But they are good for leveling up, man, because you could do most of them fairly quickly, and they do rack up the experience for you a little bit. All right, so we got 10,250 that time, but the last one didn't count. Oh yeah, I hate Preston, dude. I hate Preston. See, that time we got 10,15 on the tickets. But I'm not going to sit here and do the whole thing, of course. But again, if you are looking to get the 100,000 tickets achievement, this is basically how you do it. Just spray and pray here, and you'll rack it up. I think it took me maybe a half hour, 40 minutes of doing this or so. Nuka, yeah, there is a certain level of that to Nuka World. There definitely is a certain level of repetition, brother. But right on. It's all good, man. It's all good. I said, I have a feeling this will be a pseudo short stream anyway, because we're just fucking around. Probably just get some shit taken care of here, the last little bits of shit taken care of here. And then next episode we'll kick off back at Far Harbor and we'll get finished horror. We'll finish up Far Harbor. You're out. Then I guess there's no reason for you to be here, Cataclysm Band. Okay, so let's see what we got in here. Tickets. Dude, really, I know. Because even if I was a faggot, like, apparently I'm a faggot with more of a life than that moron. I mean, but definitely, dude, for real, Crazy Dane, thank you for stopping by. As usual, it was a pleasure having you, brother. And I'm sure I will see you again somewhere, if nothing else. Alright. We'll definitely get a couple of these. Kind of hate the fact that you have to do this one at a time. But it's Nuka World. We'll definitely get about 4 of these at least. Well, we'll see. Here, hang on. Because I want to say that's probably a level 5 prize. Let's see if it's in here or not now. Because if it's here now, we can get it now. There it is. 62.50. We got enough tickets. We got the acid soaker, bro. We're in. And I do want to say the paddle ball is only like a couple grand. But yep, we got the acid soaker. The only bitch is it takes acid, obviously, as ammo. But I do think we've got a good little chunk of ammo. Dude, yeah, for real. For real. Because it did take them a long-ass time to come out with it, I know. Because, like, Fallout Vegas wasn't even Bethesda. That was that Obsidian company that did that. I mean, they kind of worked with Bethesda on it, but... yeah. I want to say that's probably about what it took me to get most of the way through all of it. We just hit 50, I believe. So we are either 50 or 51. We're level 50 or 51. All right, and so apparently the paddle ball thing isn't in here. We got some strings for it, but the actual paddle ball thing isn't in here. Yeah, we'll figure something out, man. Yeah, because like I said, I'm probably not going to be doing it too much longer. I'm just finishing up this little, showing this little bit of shit in Nuka World. I doubt I'll even be on here another hour. But yeah, I mean, I'll save all that for tomorrow. And I'll see what I can do off stream about getting some acid. But I know somewhere in Far Harbor there's that shed, man, with all the thing. With all the souvenirs or whatever, with all the supplies. So we could probably find a bunch of acid there to go fuck with it with. I should be able to remember that. If you want, you can just add me, bro. Take it easy, Crazy Dane. And now all your prizes come out here, so you have to make sure to get them.
Hell yeah.
Acid soaker. Two, three. Kind of thinking there should have been one more string. Oh, what sucks is it could be here and it just fell out somewhere. But right on, Crazy Dane. And yeah, Diego, like I said, my PSN and my Xbox are pretty much top of the description in all the videos. If you want to add me, because I may or may not remember to when I get off here. And I definitely shall. I will tell her you said goodbye. Because I imagine she's still here. She's probably just jumping around between this and other streams. Alright, but so... yeah, I was at Nuka World, and Nuka World and Far Harbor are definitely worth getting. Vault 88 is pretty cool because it puts some vault type shit into your settlement building. Like instead of just building old ass crappy looking beds, you could build the new fancy looking vault beds, which is technically the same thing. The mattress is just clean. But so yeah, I mean it depends. The contraption stuff was basically the same thing. It basically put, you know, some shit into your workshop building that you can do. You can totally build like some Raider stuff, and you can build a lot of these machines. Like if I wanted this Bandit Roundup, I could probably put this Bandit Roundup in one of my settlements or whatever. I know you can do it with the Whack-A-Mole. You can totally have this. Pretty sure you can have that. And I think you can have that there. I'm not 100% sure on this one here, but you might actually be able to have that. But I want to say that like all the games in this arcade, you can basically, you know, you could build them at your settlements. But I don't know, because I did that one time, and at that point I really was done with the game. So, dude, I can't even get played up Fallout Vegas to work, bro. And plus, I would have to have a capture card because I'd have to do it through my PS3. But yeah, I mean, I didn't really like Vegas that much, man. It was almost like it gave you too much shit to deal with in a way. But the only problem with Vegas, too, was, man, if I played Fallout Vegas for 15 hours, I would have to restart my system 25 times because it keeps getting glitchy and locking up, and every load screen I go to, the game freezes and shit.
That last one died too fast.
Alright, so I think at this point now all we gotta do is, and here is another little deal I guess we could probably do in these bathrooms over here right outside. This is right outside Fizz Top Grill, which is your quarters. If you come in this bathroom here and open this stall, we'll unlock this toolbox. I want to say this is probably the only quest here we haven't really messed with.
Nice.
Okay, there's Clark's stash key, the stealth boy that we could have used a little bit ago, and this holotape for Deke. Now, we will listen to the holotape for Deke.
Hey, Deke. It's me, Clark. Now, don't get pissed off. I know you were expecting to meet up with me, and instead, you found this holotape. No, sorry, buddy, but I just couldn't take the chance and you double-crossed me. So, I've decided to split the goods up myself and just leave your share somewhere else. I'm gonna head west with my share.
Christine, we got a dock raid going on. Uh-oh.
You might do better selling the stuff to the Vim people up in Maine.
This could be party. Hello, Leslie. You said hello to Christine. Anybody else coming with you? And how are you doing today, Christine? It is lovely to see you. There's the doctor. Fragonese. Okay, now, that was basically talking about them selling some Anuka World secrets to Vim Factory up in Maine. But yes, Doc, come on in, brother. You know we love to have you up in here. So, nice, nice. I think Doc needs to be bothered. It keeps him on his toes. And look, there's Choo Choo. Oh my God. Now we got Choo Choo up in here. I love how it's not a doc raid, it's a doctor's visit. He's making a house call, which is pretty good because doctors don't do that shit for everybody. Ah, that's the life of a YouTube streamer though, Doc. You're now a celebrity, buddy. So you get blamed for everything. That's just how that works, man. Alright, now I just fast traveled to the world of refreshments. I do believe it is underneath one of these two bridges. You will find a little chest to unlock, which you have the key to unlock, so. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay, so here's Clark's stash key. Basically, it's some more Nuka-Cade tokens, just what we need. And you basically get one of each of the flavors of Nuka. That's the little stash. Because they, I guess, apparently were going to sell those to competition of Nuka-Cola. Right. So we did that. Now let's grab our power armor. And we'll head back to... Oh, wow. So it's Doc that's murdering Graveyard's family. I pretty much quit murdering Graveyard's family, and Doc picked it up where I left off, apparently. That's good to know. And D-Dubb da Scrub is in the house. Oh, I'm sure it is. I am sure it is. Alright, nothing in here still. We got everything else from here. Nothing in there. This is all just the handful of shit we got to sell. Alright, so we are theoretically done with Nuka World, pretty much. And now, just to show most of you, we didn't go up this side of the map. But down here, if you start at the transit center and you work your way down this road, there's a house that will have some gunners or super mutants, one of the two, fighting with one of the gangs. Up here, there's another house where you're going to have gangs fighting against super mutants. Up in here, on the bridge, there's a gunner camp. So... And in here is the Shovel Museum. And then right behind the Red Rocket is the house where they're fighting with the super mutants. But those are the only three areas we didn't discover. Is up this little side here, up in this little strip here. If you take a explore up in this little strip here, you will find more shit to do. Okay. Yeah, we're not going anywhere yet. We got to get our power armor. We'll go in through the back. Our kick-ass freaking quantum power armor. It's the shit. I hope you ain't talking to me, because you definitely don't want to hear me sing. Trust me. You definitely do not want to hear me sing. Alright, and so, yep, with that, we can bail out of Nuka World and figure out where we're going next. Okay. So, it was 3:17 when we checked before. I guess since we're on our way home anyway, let's stop up here and check these tribute chests and see if there's anything else in them. Because I do want to get the time frame on how often those get. Oh yeah, especially like when it's raining, like it totally starts blocking up the camera and shit. And one of the things that sucks about this game is it's in a post-apocalyptic world. So, like, there's always radiation or fog or something to deal with. It's like a sniping nightmare some days.
I'm not sure what's worse, wearing a tie or wearing a teddy bear.
Alright, the search is empty. Okay. So they haven't put any there. Right now I'm smoking Newport Reds. But while we fast travel back to Sanctuary Hills real quick, I'm going to step over here for a second. I'll be right back.
What?
Yeah, I'm sure your body goes through a bunch of changes you get pregnant. I'm sure there's all sorts of shit you ain't expecting. Okay. Tell you what, let's put the acid soaker over here so when he shows up tomorrow we can grab it. That's all we're keeping, right? And we'll put pay and spray and pray in here because we won't be using that anymore. And you know, they've got that little deal. I don't know if it's just on Xbox or what, but they've got that deal that you hook up to your face and you can like smell stuff on the game. I wonder if people are streaming if they're going to make it smell like pot. If streamers are smoking, if they could make it smell like pot. We definitely don't need 10 frag mines, that's for damn sure. Okay, those will go down. Okay. Hey, is Angelina back? We didn't get the aluminum for this, did we? Nope. Okay. So we got that. Let's see what all we got going on here. Okay, actually, we was gonna start Mechanical Menace before we got sidetracked with the. All right, now we just cleared this out, so this should still be clear. Oh, what we got going on here? Choo-choo trying to slide in with them brownie points.
Something's up. You're mine. Done already? Shame.
Oops. See, look.
Pay for that.
Sorry. That was a sort of total accident. No, this doesn't have anything good on it, right? What's up, Diego? Yeah, we don't necessarily want to go by that church and waste more ammo on these damn raiders, I guess. You're dead. You're dead. Start snatching up a couple of these robot repair kits, I guess. This off. Shotgun shells. Now, because at the end of this mission, we're going to start having rust devils attack us, but we should be able to make cool robot parts and stuff. Where is this? Because this should hopefully have some fusion cores. No, but we got 2 aluminum. Did have 2 fusion cores. Excellent. wait. Alright, I think we can get away with this with the suit. Hopefully that'll be enough.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
Sorry for your loss.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
And you have a good one, Leslie. Thank you for coming by.
They must be targeting you for some reason.
Probability is high that I am part of that reason. Besides myself, Jackson also created Turing, Hertz, and Porter. Our built-in modifications would be desired pieces of salvage. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision.
There's Angelina. Angelina, crazy dude said goodbye to you a little while ago. He had to take off.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
The Mechanist?
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
Don't you want revenge?
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Okay, I'm gonna tell her let's go now.
Let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage. Chances are high the robots are still there. We've survived another night. A triumph, I think.
But now, since that's gonna fuck up
what can
our
I do for you?
Lone Wanderer perk.
Ada.
Yes. How can I assist?
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can. May I assist you, ma'am?
Let's dismiss her.
I no longer require your services.
I wouldn't recommend that course of action, but you're in charge.
And we will send her to Sanctuary Hills.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Okay. So that way we don't lose our Lone Wanderer perk. We only got the one level of it, but for right now that less damage thing is really helping, and the carry capacity is super important. And there was actually a couple tunes. There's a couple tunes on this one, of course, too. But there was a couple tunes on New Vegas that I really liked listening to. Okay, so we got these guys, or whatever we're taking from these guys. Now I got to go around and Zoe's diary.
we'll take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
And now this, the Automatron DLC, does open up some kick-ass building things as far as the robots go too. This is what allows you to make your own robots and shit. Touch of aluminum going on here. Okay, where are we at now? 232 out of 445. Okay, so we should be able to go check this. Neither one of these is super easy to fast travel to. I guess we're going to University Point. But yeah, I think we're going to get this taken care of. And at that point, we'll probably go ahead and call it, but we should be able to finish up Automatron tomorrow. I'll probably do Vault 88 tomorrow because that's kind of not that bad to go through. Hardest part of that is going to Hallucinogen. Oh my god, I know. There's a lot of games I wish that from the PS3 that I wish I could play on this. And we of course have one of the Fallout's beautiful rad storms going on here. I think if we go that way, we're in all the gunners, which we might be anyway.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Oh no, okay, it's Rust Devils, which are the new enemy that come with this DLC. And honestly, I think the Blu-ray kind of shot that out because they would have to make the PS3 games like Blu-ray or something. But there are a lot of games though that you can play though. They do have a good little chunk of PS3 games on the store. And I think it's the Xbox. I know the Xbox One. The Xbox One, I know I had Fallout 3 on backwards compatibility. So you might check into that, dude. It's possible you might be able to play New Vegas, at least on backwards compatibility, if you can find it on the store. Unfortunately, the PlayStation Store isn't as easy to navigate for that type of stuff as it is the Xbox Live. But dude, you might be able to find Vegas, you know? That's right, because the PS3 did play Blu-ray too, didn't it? I do know, yes, I do know I can play Fallout 3 on the Xbox One. I don't know if I found New Vegas on there or not, but I do know I can play Fallout 3, and I'm assuming if they have Fallout 3, they should have New Vegas. That's not necessarily the way that works, though, I think we all know.
Don't you die on me!
Yeah, I don't know. They do have, honestly, some pretty high expectations from that Scorpio.
You're still alive? Christ.
I highly doubt I'll be getting one for a while. Unless, of course, this job situation changes, but I do want to see what it can do. I suppose we could probably just cut right across here, can't we? Can we? Nope, not that way. Oh, yeah. All right. Nice. So we avoided the super mutant camp. We need to go find this police station too, because it's got one of the Nick holotapes. That should be it right there. Excellent. And that's a safe place to fast travel to. Alright, now here's where shit gets kind of crazy. Yeah, I got one of the original ones. Okay, in we go. Oh, I bet, brother. I bet. Because I'd imagine you have to pay a lot of taxes on it, too. Not just the price of the console. But I'm guessing you probably have to pay a lot of import tax bullshit, too, brother. See you later, Bus. Thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure to have you. Assaultron left arm. Sentry head. See, this is Assaultron head. Nice. See, this is as we're picking up these robot pieces when we build the, oh, hey. No. That shit will stop right now with you and your frickin' radiation bullshit. But all these pieces we're picking up are pieces we can build robots. They're pieces that we can build on robots when we build our workbench, which Ada will show us how to do. Okay, really? But for some reason we can't jump there. Oh, hey, whoa. Where'd that come from? Looks like they might have opened that door for me. Oh no, okay, that's the one that's open. There you are. Bastard. Chill the fuck out. No, I have not. I've watched a bunch of streamers play it, and it was on Xbox Live for $25 for the complete edition with all the DLC and shit. But I couldn't afford to get it at the time. So I myself have not played it yet, no.
Don't hide. We're just trying to help.
Sweet.
Okay, now what the robot we need to find is in there. There's a couple out here we should probably deal with, I think.
I know you are.
Okay, I think they're all in there.
Friends when this is all over.
So where?
Minions, scatter. You can slow me down, but you'll never stop me. Beware, my minions.
Right. That takes care of that. Now we got a level up out of the deal. Life is Strange was pretty cool too. I've seen people play that. I pretty much watched the whole game from most of the decisions that you can make. I really do like those kind of games too, though. Plasma grenades, nice. That's definitely a bonus. About sneaking anymore. I'm pretty sure we killed everything in here. Brain torso. That's good. Because by the time it's all said and done, I would like to have Robo Brain Treads torso. And the head and arms. Alright, this is the piece we got to bring back to Ada. There's just those three in here. Okay. Capper, boosted, agitated, improved, automatic institute pistol. Now that's not a mouthful. It's worth $412. I guess we'll take it. 2mm, nice. No, I don't use mods. I've kind of thought about getting something for this and for Skyrim, but as of yet, I haven't gotten anything yet. Oh, shot.
There we go.
All right, cool. Guess we'll open the door in case we have to come back here for something. bit of experience. Now, in case anybody happens to be wondering, hello Jaden, how you doing? In case anybody happens to be wondering, the robot repair kits work the same way as a stim pack. When you have a robot companion, like if they get screwed up, that's kind of their stim pack. You go robot repair kit them. And over here, these are the bathrooms. This over here is the beginning of a test that starts at the other end. It's actually worth looking into because it ends with you getting 4 fusion cores and a couple other cool little ammo things. But it's turned on, like you unlock one of these doors and one of the terminals actually turns it on. I think one of the terminals downstairs there turns it on. And to test the science. Energy weapons permanently inflict +5 critical damage. Alright, now. Do this real quick. Alright. Really need that blacksmith 3. For practicality's sake, that would be the smart place to put this, but I really gotta go with strong back because A, that's 50% carry weight, or another 50 carry weight, I think. I think our next 2 levels are going on this. And then we'll finish up blacksmith, and we'll finish up ninja. So we know where our next 4 levels are going anyway. Really like to get something on here too, because our action points are really slow coming back since we use big guns. Eventually we'll get that, but we do need to start working on this too. But we don't really carry pistols anymore, so that's almost a waste. Kind of need those 2. Need to get to that. Yeah, I would like to, but man, I watch so many streamers play that Uncharted 4 too. I feel like I've been through it already. But yeah, you have to go all the way around because this is the exit to that test door. You have to go back to those doors, go all the way through, and the terminal back there will start the test. And basically you just go through as if you're a robot, and it tells you to remove all the hazards for a baby, and if a baby's crying, what do you do? And you get a bottle and put it in the crib. But it's basically just a test on the robots being with children. But yeah, so I guess we're gonna put this shit down. We will more than likely just talk to Ada and get this quest advanced, and that'll probably be it for today. I will finish up this whole, we can go through this whole DLC the first part of tomorrow, and then We could probably actually move on to Vault 88, which would not hurt. Get Vault 88 out of the way. No, I pretty much refuse to do survival mode. At the best, I'll play like the very hard level and all that. All the stuff for the stream is on normal. But at best, I'll play the very hard mode. But man, I don't like survival mode just because, like, in reality, I can go all day without eating or drinking stuff or whatever. There, in survival mode, you're at Sanctuary Hills, you get all watered up and fed and blah, blah, blah. Hang on, see now here, there's a rat store going on. At least when we're at our settlements, if you build the fireworks mortar, you go over to here to miscellaneous. This is the fireworks mortar. Push transfer. Go to miscellaneous. We come down here to the weather changing shells. Put one in there. This doesn't have a switch, so this is going to go off automatically as long as there's power going to it. And fuck them rad storms. Then we use our decontamination arch to get rid of the rats. Sleep in Marcy's bed for an hour to get our hit points back.
You and I make quite an effective team.
When I did play the whatever, I don't think they had survival mode when I did it, but I did play that mode on I did play that mode on New Vegas where you do have to eat and all that shit or whatever. I got through it. Right, let's go talk to Ada.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Oh, she's in the damn house, no wonder. She was literally standing right next to us that whole flipping time. So, we'll go talk to Ada.
I wonder how long I'm relieved to see you've returned. Were you able to find anything at General Atomics?
Strange device.
I found this strange device on a robot.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Sounds like
a
solid plan.
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. In order to maximize our time efficiency, perhaps I should accompany you now.
Not right now, Ada.
I will be here when you're ready.
Okay, so we gotta build the robot workbench.
The robot workbench is a powerful tool, allowing even the simplest of minds to create complex robots.
Which we do up here. It'll be right there under special here in a second. Alright, Choo Choo, you have a good one, brother. And the robot workbench is one of the few things that does not require power. Of course, it did use a lot of our I think actually we could probably just fuck all waiting on her. Ada. And ooh, we got a Galactron Spacehead. These are all the colors you can make. Now, you have to find these legs to do this, because we got the Nuke mascot legs, Protectron legs, and Mr. Handy Thruster. So far, that's all we've got. We need robotic expert to build the space entry legs. So we got Nuke mascot, Assaultron. And now this is actually pretty cool because you can put hacking and lockpicking in here. So if you don't want to waste the perks on getting hacking and lockpicking, you can take a robot with you, have them do it. Basically, you can armor each piece.
Let's hope this beacon will be the only piece we need to track down the Mechanist. Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Let's do this.
It's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
Okay. Now doing that shit, like I said, basically the reason we started the bench
I trust you'll have another
first was because
day.
otherwise we would have had to have waited on her to walk up here. But now that we've got the quest advanced, there's a special mod. That's what we're looking for. Put in the radar beacon. And we're done.
Ada?
A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
Well, that's a good start.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Finally, an advantage.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
I love this dead space blank stare before they give you any options.
All right.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance. My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
Alright, so with this we've got that one and 2 more radar beacons we need to find, which we will get to next time. And I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say sometimes it does, sometimes it isn't, but putting everything in this, I believe, means you can use it at your robot workbench the same way you can any other bench here. Well, I need them gas canisters, hang on. Them gas canisters don't go in here. And did I put any antifreeze bottles in here that didn't get used? Doesn't look like, oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we got all that. $151 in pre-war money, that's not bad. Okay, 4 more gas canisters and we'll be even there. Let's hold on to that stealth boy just in case we need it. Alright, so yep, with that we will go ahead and call this a part here. So tomorrow we'll finish up Automatron, we'll go do Vault 88. What is today? Is today Thursday?
At least it's not raining.
Yeah, so we'll at least be doing it tomorrow. So tomorrow, yeah, definitely tomorrow we will go through finishing this up, because this shouldn't take super long from here, and then we'll get into Vault 88. Then we're off to Far Harbor. And so, with that, I will say thank you everybody watching right now. Thank you everybody watching in the future. Please feel free to leave a like. If you like what you see and you want to see more, feel free to subscribe. So with that, this is Jimbo 19 saying you all have a beautiful evening, and I will catch you next time.